What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Diamond Dragon. Thank you for joining me today. How you guys doing? Well, the World Series is over. Baseball season is done. And holy shit. We'll get to it here in just a second, but what the hell happened to the Toronto Blue Jays? I mean, wow. I mean, they had the Dodgers ahead 3-2 at home. All they had to do was win once. And didn't they see that in the ALCS against the Mariners? We'll get to that here in a second, but situation in Ukraine, oh shit, I actually closed that down, did not want to do that. There has been some Russian advancement over the last several days on the southeast front near Myra Lubivka, as far south as Dachny. But that is it on the front lines. Hockey from yesterday. I did it again. Hockey from yesterday. Mammoth defeat the Sabres 2-1 in overtime. Flyers over the Canadiens 5-4. Bruins defeat the Islanders 4-3 in a shootout. Hurricanes over the Rangers 3-0. Stars defeat the Oilers 4-3 in a shootout. Wild over the Predators 3-2 in overtime. Avalanche defeat the Lightning 3-2. Golden Knights over the Red Wings 1-0. Florida.
What the hell is that?
Aren't you the defending Stanley Cup champions? Then how did the Ducks absolutely destroy you? Ducks over the Panthers 7-3, and Kings defeat the Jets 3-0. Baseball from this past weekend. Like I said before, the World Series is over. Game 6, the Dodgers defeated the Toronto Blue Jays 3-1, and Game 7.
What the hell is that?
Will Smith didn't have a hit in over a month. By far, the worst batter in the Dodgers for the World Series. No, it wasn't Will Smith. Excuse me. Who was it? It was the 9th inning, 2 outs. Miguel Rojas. Blue Jays ahead 4-3. And it was 1 out in the 9th, excuse me. Miguel Rojas hasn't had a hit in over a month. Against Jeff Hoffman, cranks a blast to left field, tying the game, sending the game into extra innings. 11th inning, Will Smith home run to left. Dodgers defeat the Blue Jays 5-4 in Game 7 in 11 innings, and they become World Series champions. Football from this past week, Patriots over the Falcons 24-23. Bears defeat the Bengals 47-42. Some people are calling this the game of the year so far. I disagree. There was a game in week 1, Bills and Ravens. Vikings over the Lions, 27-24. Panthers defeat the Packers, 16-13. Steelers defeat the Colts, 27-20. Broncos over the Texans, 18-15. 49ers defeat the Giants, 34-24. Chargers over the Titans, 27-20. Jaguars and Raiders. This game was really interesting. End of the first half. I mean, the very last play in the first half. Raiders ahead, 6-0. Very last play of the first half, Cam Little. Now, Cam Little became a meme during the preseason. When he hit a 70-yard field goal. Now, it didn't count because it was the preseason. This one counted. Cam Little captures the record for the longest field goal ever made in NFL history, when he hit a 68-yarder, supplanting Justin Tucker's 70-yarder. Man, I forget when that was. It was against the Lions. I do know that much. And Jaguars ended up winning that game 30-29. Rams over the Saints 34-10. Bills defeat the Chiefs 28-21. Seahawks over the Commanders 38-14. And Cardinals over the Cowboys 27-17. This week, on Thursday night, you got the Raiders and Broncos. On Sunday morning, I believe this one's in Brazil. You got the Falcons and Colts. On Sunday, you got the Bills and Dolphins, Browns and Jets, Jaguars and Texans. How's Cam Little going to follow that up? Saints and Panthers, Patriots and Buccaneers, Giants and Bears, Ravens and Vikings, Cardinals and Seahawks, Lions and Commanders, Rams at the 49ers. Sunday night, you got the Steelers and Chargers, and Monday night, Eagles and Packers. Well, we ready to get this shit started? So you may recall... No. Fuck it. So you may recall we got through some padding, saved Gwalen, and started doing our thing. Now you may notice that it says I'm level 30. Well, that's because... Stop. That's because I did do some grinding. I did 8 levels. Now, we did check out Hawk's Nest and found that the Axe Knight hits hard as fuck. Hit us for 187. Almost 200 damage. Now, we did make it through the Weird Wood, which is where I'm going back to. Now, when I was doing my grinding, I did grind in Draki mode with the elevating shoes and invincibility on, because it's grinding and not progression. I have since changed that back. And I don't have my elevating shoes on, though I am keeping the elevating shoes a possibility, because we now know that luck plays a major role. So after completing the Weird Wood, I do want to go through and collect the treasures before moving on to Cantlin. Oh, you son of a bitch. What's up, Solace? How you doing? Slippery sap. The fuck is that? Yeah, last time out we had...
Dicks! Fingers!
What's up, Bruto? How you doing? So, last time out, we did have a really rough boss fight against some smoke that kept calling for help. I'm doing all right, I guess. Made it through another week. And that's why we're even able to explore and get the treasures here. A Siren sword? Oh, that's an upgrade. Confuse an enemy when used as an item in combat. Well, I mean, any increase in damage is good damage. That is a big-ass sword. Now, something tells me that Confusion is going to have a low accuracy when I use it. Alright. 2 stun to move. You know what? Let's take out the Gorgon. Could you just kill this guy? Don't give him a chance to fight back. All right. So what else do we got? We got a treasure over here to the right and up there near the exit. So in this early going, we are going to be getting to Cantlin, hopefully, and seeing what they got in terms of defense, because I do want to see if I can take out the Axe Knight today, or Knight Abhorrent, and he hit really hard last time out. If I can bring that damage down to Madcap, don't I already have one? Yes, I do. If I could bring that damage down to about 160, I think we'll be in good shape. Now, you might be wondering, what's the difference between 160 and 190? They're both going to kill us in 2 turns. Well, you're right, but we did find the Fairy Sword last Friday, and the Fairy Sword does bring up our defense. If we can cut his damage down to about half our health, then we can bring our defense up and out-heal that damage. Meanwhile, we can't promise that we're going to be doing so at 190. And by the way, taking out the Axe Knight is kind of important because behind him should be Erdrick's armor. Oh, you son of a bitch. Cute. Get wrecked. Another Madcap. Well, it's selling material. Zoomy. It's selling material. And we could use that because we do have an upgrade coming up, both a defensive and an offensive upgrade coming up, and we could use them both. Okay, I want to go this way. Spike Steel Whip. Get wrecked. Triple kill. $14.09 gold. It's a help. Not today! Bitch! $1.55. Okay, so how far are we? 81.33. We're still a ways off. Abilities. Let's wild side. Oh, you are such a bitch. I need that experience. How much health do those trees have? So this is where we fought that smoke battle. Okay, so we do have more treasures here. I don't want to go to the exit quite yet. Alright, so what do we got? Another canna box. This could get interesting. Oh! That didn't do much at all.
I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder!
We can do this! Our first canna box win! Don't mind if I... Well, we got a prayer ring. Makes me wonder... Go back and get the rest of the canna boxes now that we know that we can take care of them? Could you not? A thief's turban? The fuck? Okay. A length of cloth that felons wear to hide their faces. It is a defensive boost, which is nice. Okay, so we got another treasure over here. Now, if I recall right, in Cantlin, our defensive upgrade is a shield. A thief's turban might help, although it might also be a hindrance because we are losing the madcap. Focus pocus. The fuck is focus pocus? Restores... Oh, okay. Restores mana after every turn. That might be useful. Well, at least the lump mage went before dazzling. So it looks like we have 2 exits. I don't want to go to the story exit. I want to see what's up here to the north. This direction. You die. Now, question, how much mana does that restore? Okay, so that's the way out. So apparently there's a story quest here. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus pocus next fight. See what that does.
Much better.
6. So that's already more than we spent. So what the fuck is over here? Get wrecked. I said get wrecked. Bitch. I must have did that. Use a bitch. Alright, so what's going on over here? Is this one of those... crest items? Undying Flame. Fire crest. You know what? Let's turn that in later. Let's see if we can make it to Cantlin. So these things have about 200, maybe 220. Yeah, not something we're going to be dealing with anytime soon.
Much better.
These guys are bitches. Alright, so Cantlin is right over here. Oh shit, wrong weapon. Ow. Okay, let's go all defense. And for accessories, let's go lock. Wait, what? It's not Cantlin? Wayfarer's in. Fuck it. Let's do it. Thank you. Come again. Alright, so let's see what we got here to steal. Slime earrings. Well, selling material. What the hell is that? Of course. We got a well here. Okay, so that probably takes the ultimate key. But now that we have here, we can go back to the fairy village. Because this should be a warp point. Alright, give me the fire crest. Hot and bothered. The sun crest. Alright, so what's the sun crest do? One left to make. We already know where that is. Okay. Okay. Make standard attacks and More likely to land critical hits. How much more likely? Okay. So let's go back. Okay. So apparently I was a little too far south for Cantlin. So, let's go to Cantlin. Oh, there's a shiny right there. Oh, this guy gives a lot of gold.
Much better.
Okay, so you're defending. Muster strength.
Thou shalt not escape.
Ah, crapioka. Ow.
Much better.
Really? So note to self, build defense. Doesn't protect against a crit, but you know what does? Health. Crit you from full on turn 1. Okay. Fairy foil. And it runs. Dick. Seed of defense, I could use that. +2. And it's still more defense than I had before. Spike Steel Whip. Wild Side.
Thou shalt not escape.
Of course. I just lost this fight on the first hit. Okay, so that was stupid. Oh, +3 defense that time. I guess it was a bit of a help.
Thou shalt not escape. I shall rend thee asunder.
Get wrecked. Okay, so Cantlin's over here. Right there. Okay. Let's go Thief's Turban. The Glombolero is the best we got. Elevating Shoes for luck. And Rabbit Tail for luck.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, wild side. Falcon Slash. Oh, I didn't want a Falcon Slash, I wanted a Miracle Slash. Okay, so I'm about to lose my defense.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Wild side.
Thou shalt not escape!
The only problem is building my defense with wild side means that, well, you know what? That means that my defense is max, so I do have to let my defense run dry before I can reset that. Muster strength.
Much better. Much better.
236, don't mind if I do.
Much better. Much better. Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Ha!
Haha, you missed.
I shall rend thee asunder.
You know, I find it kind of funny. My standard hit is, what, 230, and my crit is 280?
Much better. Ha! Ha! Oh!
Fuck.
Much better.
I went muster strength. I did not want to do that. Shit.
Not today.
Okay, fairy foil.
Thou shalt not escape. Ha!
First try, suck it. Lucky as fuck. You know, it's actually kind of funny you mentioned that, Rudo, because while I was doing my grinding, I decided to check this fight out. When I said first try, I meant it. That's the reason I didn't get the achievement. I already had it. I just didn't save it. Yeah, we're here in Cantlin. Hacked crits out of the game. Wait. The Golem was an invader of Cantlin? Wasn't he created to protect Cantlin. That's at least what we saw in Dragon Quest 3. Plot hole! Shut up. Let me get my stuff so I can get Erdrick's armor. Okay. Yeah, we need Erdrick's token. Okay. Wait, isn't that Rimildar? We need the rainbow drop, we know. We already know how to do this. Shut up. Okay. Souped up skills. Yeah, how about not? I'm here for one reason and one reason only. Well, I mean, other than steal everything they have in their possession. I want the weapon shop. And I believe it's this one specifically. Or not. The silver shield. That's what I'm looking... Oh. We can get the fire blade, although it's not that much of an upgrade. Silver shield. Now we are going to keep the dragon shield because it is good for elemental defense, and we are going to be going up against the eventually the Dragon Lord, who does have fire-based attacks, or at least he did in previous versions. Okay, so we can get rid of that. We can get rid of the iron armor. I only need one. Okay. You only have strong medicines. Oh, and you know what? Now that I beat him, I don't need the elevating shoes anymore. Okay, so Wild Side now costs 15. Here's the thing, I really want strong medicine. I really want special medicines. And the reason I want special medicines is I believe those heal for like 125, which is going to be really important for this upcoming fight. I mean, strong medicines aren't terrible. And yes, there is a reason I want special medicines as well. Wait, where's the magical barrier? There's supposed to be a magical barrier here. And oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, normally this room has a gigantic magic barrier. Wait, is that a third weapon shop? That is a third weapon shop. Wait, what? Oh, wait a second. You. Really? The only upgrade you have is a Raging Bull Helm. Well, Dragon Mail? That's a pretty substantial defensive upgrade. Oh, I need 90 gold. Okay, we are in much better shape. Screw side quests. Okay. Now time to look for shit. Leather suit? Why? Oomph powder, I don't think that's gonna be useful. Mayfair's clothes, I mean selling material. Wasn't there supposed to be a scroll here? I thought there was a scroll here. I could use a seat of agility. 1. Okay. I guess. Wait a second. There's an upstairs. Iron armor and selling material. Attack attacker. Oh, okay. So that's a damaging spell that also reduces the attack power of the target. Yeah. Just one treasure left. More heal! Don't mind if I do. I believe that's the strongest healing spell in the game. Yeah, 164. That is a huge jump from mid heal, which, by the way, mid heal previously known as Heal More. Go figure. Okay. Four treasures left. I think I got what I'm looking for. Hi? Tuffy. Why am I? Why do I get the feeling we're gonna be seeing somebody like you in Dragon Quest II? Here's the hint. That's because we are. A mini medal. Okay, 17 mini medals. Your armor sucks. I mean, I guess it's not all bad. It is selling material. Okay. So let's go drop a hard save. Oh, priest is right there. Now we zoom back to Hawksness. Here we go. You are a bitch. 200 gold. I'd rather you run than really do anything else. Okay. Equipment. Let's do the elevating shoes. And rabbit tail. I might want to do mana reduction. Brings my defense down to 226. That's up to 224. Okay, so what brings Wild Side down the most? Okay, so that's a 23. Probably that. Yeah, that's 15. Okay. Here we go. Here's the issue with this guy. In previous versions, he had 2 spells in his arsenal. Stop Spell, or Fizzle, and Sleep.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, so use Bounce.
Much better. Much better. Ha! 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 Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, I
Heal.
did not want to do that. I mean, I guess it helped.
Thou shalt not escape.
We're only hitting him for like 50. Ow! Thankfully, we got more heal.
Much better. Much better. I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder!
Get wrecked.
I shall rend thee asunder! Ha! Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Oh,
Thou
shit.
shalt not escape.
Oh! He tried to sleep and it didn't work.
More heal.
I am level 30.
Much better.
Ow!
Thou shalt not escape.
We didn't even bring him down to orange. You know what? Let's give that another try.
Much better. Much better. Much better. Much better.
Ow!
Much better. Ha! Ha! Thou shalt not escape.
Okay. Wild side again.
Much better.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Wait a second. Did that reduce his defense? That did.
Much better. Much better. Much better.
And that did what a wonder him. Ow. You stop copping out.
Shalt not escape.
Wait, what?
Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
And he's bringing his own defense down.
Shalt not escape. Much better.
Will you stop that?
Much better. I cannot fall. Thou shalt not escape.
Oh, we brought him down to orange. We brought him down to yellow.
Much better. Much better. Much better.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
More heal. Much better.
Oh, there's bounce. Okay, so he's down to red.
Not escape. Much better. Much better.
I probably should have been
Thou shalt
attacking.
not escape.
Will you stop that?
Much better.
You know, you could always kill yourself. That works.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Funny thing is, he's actually doing more damage to himself than we are to him.
Much better.
Thank you.
Thou shalt not escape.
You, sir, may fuck off.
And we go from 30 to 32. Insulate. Ogre shield. The fucking fuck? Erdrick's armor? Erdrick's armor! Armour. Damn Brits. Okay, so. Various effects upon those who don it. Oh, wow! Yeah, various including restore health. So in previous versions, Erdrick's armor, it cut magic damage by, I think it was 2/3, as well as elemental damage, but it also healed your health as you walked around. Okay, so we are actually done here. Wait, we need to go back to the we need to go back to the Cave of Dwarves. Are you serious? More padding. Okay. We'll go, but we need supplies. Maybe? Hopefully not. No small number of them. Okay.
The time hath come to reclaim the ancient power that is mine by right. What?
Your Dragon Lord just shrank.
Thou refusest me. Then I shall just have to try all the harder.
Meanwhile, we're just standing around dawdling. Zounds! Meanwhile, that priest. Okay, it looks like... Man. Here? It's not 2 out of 10, it's 0 out of 10. Wait, what? Zoom? Why? Why can't I zoom out of here? It's always the same? No, it isn't. Mysterious power nullifies the spell. Why? Okay, so... where am I supposed to go? To the exit? Apparently. Oh, shut up. It's been like this since Dragon Warrior 4. Yeah? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Meanwhile, the Dragon Lord is still gathering strength. What in the ever-loving hell? Like I said before, we're just wandering around dawdling. Oh, there's a secret area to our north. Let's go ahead and check that out. Cute. Okay, so it's apparently right over here. Adorable. Just one-shot the fucker. Don't mind if I do. Iron armor. Well, it's selling material. Thank you, Rudo.
And it's blocked again!
No, he's defending. Excuse me. Hold on. I'm at 3. Okay, so where's the secret area? Right here? Oh, okay. All your treasure are belong to me? Okay. Three treasures. But I see not. They're all invisible items on the ground. Oh boy. Well, time to get searching. They better be good. But they're gonna pull that shit. I get the feeling it's in the center part, because there doesn't seem to be anything on the perimeter. Let's do nose for treasure. Okay, so where are these treasures? Okay, so we got that. We should probably turn those into the Metal King. You know what? Now that we got that, let's go ahead and do that. I don't recall when our next reward is. Give me something good. Swallowtail. Oh, Boomerang. Okay. Banishing Bell? Okay. Wait a second. Oh, it is a boomerang, okay. Good. Which includes crabs for some reason. Haven't had one of these in a good while. Okay, so let's go up there. There goes one.
Much better.
There goes two, there goes three. Dick. Okay, there's a shiny over there. Okay, that thing hits really, really hard. Okay, bridge is over here. $125. Don't mind if I do. Is that a cave? Get wrecked. Double kill. Okay, so it apparently does cut magic damage, which is good. Where's that shiny? Where is that? I thought the shiny was over here. I probably should have wild-sided. It's sticking around.
Thou shalt not escape.
And there it goes. Where'd that shiny go? I thought it was right here. Oh, there it is. Jeepers creepers. And a diamond. Wait a second, what? Don't... Absorbing an attack that would be fatal. Ooh, I could use that. I could use that. Especially against the Dragon Lord, I could use that. Cute. Double kill. Okay, so from here, it looks like it doesn't matter. Unless there's a shiny up there. And it doesn't look like it. Get wrecked. Seriously. Now, I am curious. 308. 309. Okay, so it does look like it's like 1 health every step or 2. No, excuse me. Which is accurate to the original dragon. Well, kind of. The original Dragon Warrior, it was 1 health every step. So yeah, those long periods without combat, they're actually kind of helpful now. Especially when I'm low on health. And taking almost no damage. Hi? That is adorable. Strong medicine. Why do I get the feeling I'm never going to be able to buy special medicines? Now, I should bring up, in the original Dragon Quest, this desert area did exist. However, it was completely worthless. It didn't lead to shit. Okay, so knowing this game, this path to the south should lead to something. Now that I got Erdrick's armor, Erdrick's arm hour. Wait a second, does that mean I don't need my whip anymore? Oh, you are such bastards! You know what, I think I'm gonna sell my whip. Well, there's a shiny, don't mind if I do. 2-leaf clover. Wait, crafting? So you're trying... They're bringing back the crafting system. Okay, when? Okay, so apparently these guys are bug type. Yeah, those dragonflies, we're going to be seeing them again. Except in Dragon Warrior 2, they're much more assholes. Secret area? That just screams a secret area.
Thou shalt not escape!
Second from the left. And it's probably gonna run. Yeah, there it goes. And there they go. Oh, mini metal. Strength ring? Oh shit, I had my elevating shoes on. Spiked armor. Spiked armor, a bit of return damage. They hit us with a physical attack, and they deal damage to themselves. Fun fact, when we first did Dragon Quest III, we did the Super Famicom version. That's how we defeated Zoma. We had spiked armor, and he attacked our spiker and ended up killing himself. You know what? Focus pocus. Okay, so I'm curious. Abilities, that cost 8. Wait a second. Equipment. 4, okay. Didn't think it would, but it was worth a look. Meanwhile, Madcap. Focus Pocus is now down to 6. Well, since they ran. Get wrecked. 1,300 gold, don't mind if I do. Well, actually, they certainly may have changed this. But it's about now that gold becomes completely worthless. Well, they're sticking around.
Thou shalt not escape.
Two. And the one that I hurt just ran off. Dick. And oh, the one that I hurt is sticking around. Well, got one. And I should have Falcon slashed. Get wrecked. Got 2. Don't mind if I do. And I found it kind of funny how they give you the outside. Get wrecked. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this bridge, the bridge leading here, gets built after the golem of Cantlin. So I find it kind of funny how they give you the spiked armor, and if I'm correct on that, then they give you the spiked armor after they give you the best armor in the game, which is completely ridiculous. Triple kill. Wait a second. Okay, so what the hell is that? Oh, treasures. Okay, so we opened this as a warp point. That's really all I wanted. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, zoom, 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 zoom. And Rudo, I should bring up that this game became a 0 out of 10 when we found out they got rid of the idiot test and but thou must. Zounds was just icing on the cake. So what awaits us here? Well, we're going to find that out here in just a little bit. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, the Weeping Isle. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Well, we ready to continue this shit? Alright. So, what do we got going on here? Looks like we got 3 treasures on this room. This, by the way, is a new dungeon. Hi? Oh shit. I should probably switch my weapon. Oh yeah, much better. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Vial of Hextract. The fuck? Where's that heck? Oh. Right there. Crafting. And yet we still haven't unlocked the crafting, we still haven't unlocked crafting yet. 20. Get wrecked. Pouch of musk. Alright, next treasure is up here to the north. Double kill! 800 monsters. Wait a second. Is there, like, a hidden item here? Yes, there is. I saw that. It's a choker. Oh, wait, that's cursed item. I think we had one before. Adorable. You missed the demon. Ow! Oh, mini metal. Alright, now we're ready to move on to the... There's a motorcycle on your chest. Gotta love when cats purr. You know, it has been scientifically proven that that a cat's purr does help heal does help heal broken bones. Okay, so we do have a treasure here. $4,000 gold. You don't have any broken bones. Oh boy. And of course we're asleep. And of course we don't wake up. There we go. Just die. So against Hydras, it looks like our best bet is just to use our Siren sword. Because it looks like the Swallowtail one-shots him, but we take him out in 2 turns with the Swallowtail. What? Why do I get the feeling that this is going to be a boss fight? And of course we end up late. Because that's how we roll here. What? Oh, up here. Okay, so we have another treasure over here. Coagulant.
I want to pet the kitty.
We just healed all that damage that gargoyle just did. And then some. Okay. That is adorable. I remember when Conla would do that. He'd actually sleep on my neck. Alright, so it looks like we have a treasure over here. Okay, we know he got burned alive. Arg. Spill the proverbial beans. Are you guys talking about Erdrick's token? Did we really need that cutscene to, I don't know, that Dragonfly over there is a dick? Another mini medal. I think we get a banishing bell now. Okay. So if I'm a betting man, that path to the south is progress. So I want to take this one. And it does look like we have 2 quests here. Ow!
Much better.
Haha, you suck. That, by the way, is the first time I've used any sort of magic this run. Why do I get the feeling that's the boss? I think I called this one wrong. No! That's the crest. Thorn Whip. Another Jeepers Creepers. Magic Water. Crack Scroll. I get the feeling I'm never gonna use that. Seems like a really strong spell, though. I mean, Crackle served us well. You know what? Let's go ahead and give that a try. All enemies. We finally have a full AoE spell. That hit about as hard as my standard attack with a boomerang. Steel broadsword. Selling material. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. They're just gonna have to hold out. We're getting that crest. And restoring our health while we're at it. Fuck me sideways. Well, I mean, if you're anything like the fairies from Ogre Battle 64, I don't think I'm gonna fit. The Star Crest. And I know they're called sigils, they're crests to me. Okay. Recover a certain amount of mana. Oh! How much? Time to give that a try. And is it percentage based? Come on. Give me a fight. Give me a fight. Thank you. Oh, that's not bad at all. $12 mana, that's a... Wow! That's a more heal and a half. Oh shit, it is percentage based? Okay, so now we're ready to go for our main quest. Dick. Okay, so what's my max mana? 277. I'm at 272, so 1 defense, and I'm back up to full mana. Okay, for once, that's good. Okay, so lure monsters. Let's see if that's gonna help bring our health back up. I really don't want to use my mana before the boss. Enter it apparently does. Oh shit. Answer, yes, it does help. A lot. I could actually be at full health by the time I reach the boss. Full health and mana, don't mind if I do. Okay, that's fine. I'm at 280. Um, 655. And there's the end. Excuse me. Dick. Triple kill. I think I'm gonna grind out this level. Because why the hell not? Get that extra touch of strength going into the boss fight. Oh, there's something here. Where is it? Right there. Seed of Magic. +3. Should be a level up right here. I have thee now. Solace, you still suck. Wow, 14 mana? Oh, 4 strength. Okay. Let's use that. No, I don't want the magic water. Oh, did I already take out all my diamonds? Yes. Bag that. Bag that. Bag that. Something tells me I'm gonna want to go fire defense here. Make sure. Okay, Erdrick's armor is in my inventory. We do have the fairy foil. Okay. Make sure I'm in tip-top shape. Okay. Oh, oh, well. Not that it really means much.
Mine own end of the bargain is fulfilled. Now free my son, curse thee!
Thou speakest of bargains. I remember no such thing. Our orders are to kill all humans, groveling ones included.
Thou faithless scoundrel!
There is no need for that. But for thine insolence thou shalt fly first. Bazaar!
Please, no! Ah!
Meanwhile, we're just standing back letting this happen.
Who sees this? Come fly, come fry, come one and all. We must see that this worm burns.
I have thee now!
Triple kill? Yeah, more heal. This is gonna be a boss rush, isn't it? Alright.
I have thee now! Much better.
Okay, so now let's re-heal.
Heal.
Let's stall him out.
Much better.
Okay, let's defend. Let's defend. Okay. One down. Is there going to be a second? I get the feeling there's going to be a second.
A resounding defeat. But I have an ultimate key to find. Apologies, but I have places to be.
That was a boss fight?
Father, no!
Yeah, sorry about that. We just...
Forgive me, Father. 'Tis my fault. 'Tis all my fault.
Nah, we kind of stood back
There
and...
is naught to forgive. That thou yet livest is all that I could have wished for and more. Thou hast my thanks for coming to our aid, friend. Thou art surely the hero we have awaited. And now 'tis my turn to apologize. the relics of mighty Erdrick that were entrusted to our care. The fiends now have them. Thou art kind indeed. I pray only that thou might deliver us from evil at last.
Father? Father!
Yeah, we kind of stood back and watched that take place. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, that fight feels so out of order. You're not wrong there. For a boss fight, that was brutally easy considering what we've already seen. And, you know, I wasn't even full defense. I mean, we could have gone, the asbestos earrings. You know what? 9 strength? That's actually not bad. Okay, so what now? We go to the graveyard.
He was a father to us all. The people of Cantlin shall miss him greatly. He was mine own true father. And yet since childhood I did scorn him. So strong was his love for the people of this town. I did fear he loved me less than they. But despite my scorn, he did sacrifice all for my sake. No truer love was shown than that he himself did show. Father, forgive me. I loved thee in return, though I failed utterly to show it.
A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years.
Ah, this poem. 'Twas one dearly beloved by my father. It speaketh of the hero, doth it not? A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years. And though one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears. In days of yore they came in hordes, their hearts filled not with dulcet chords, but hateful urges. Yet now the hero's holy light has driven back the wicked night. No fiend emerges. The dark shall some day rise again. Sweet peace shall fall to fear and pain. But lift thy head. In memory our light shines on. Our legends live, though we are gone. So Erdrick said, and thus I, Galen, pen this rhyme, that it might speak in future time. To those inspired, lift that which sleeps beside my bones. Drive dark back with its hallowed tones. The sacred lyre. The verse? 'Twas the work of a bard who once dwelt here in the town. One Galen of the Golden Voice. My father was much enamored of his work. and did recite it unto me from childhood.
It shall soon be dark. Make use of the inn here in the town, shouldst thou have need of it.
Indeed, 'tis the least we might do for you who did bring our beloved priest home to us.
Accursed sphere! Obey me. Obey me, I say!
You're seeing this, aren't you? His power is growing greater and greater. If this carries on, Alefgard is about to be plunged into an even deeper darkness.
And yet we're still in Caitlin jacking off. Aye.
The darkness. It's swallowing the village too. We need your help.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We need you to hurry to Dragon Lord. Well, if you'd let me get there, I would.
Hold it off! You lot run while you can! No! Chief! We can't give up yet. If we run and get help, there might still be...
Eek.
You're feeling sleepy. Very sleepy.
Grug?
It worked! Quickly! Everyone run!
Wait a second, they can be put to sleep? Generic fairy, no!
Why did you idiot? Just run. I'll be right behind you. No! Open your eyes, please!
And yet we're still Gokuing this shit and showing up late. Okay, so... Nope. Ow! And they heal.
Much better.
Even with resistance, that still did triple digits. We are actually doing that. Okay. Insulate. Okay, now. Wild side.
Much better. More heal.
Okay, now. You know what? Siren Sword. Miracle Slash.
I shall rend thee asunder. Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
Of course. That fight wasn't even close. So, yeah, I noticed.
Thou shalt not escape.
Are you serious? So, what is one supposed to do in this fight? Even with maximum resistance, they're still dealing triple digits. So you either have to take ice resistance or physical defense, and they're gonna hit triple digits no matter what you do. 4 times per turn.
No mercy.
Oh, shit. I use that as an item. So basically what you're trying to tell me is we need them to keep spamming sleep breath, and we need it to miss every single time.
Much better. much better.
Even with resistance, that's still doing almost triple digits. They could actually, even at my best, they could still take me out in one turn. Are you serious? So how is one supposed to deal with that fight? Do you at least have accessories with ice resistance? No you don't. So we actually maximized our resistance and can still get one shot. One? Really? Oh shit, no. I want to zoom to Rimmeldar, so I don't have to go through this fucking dungeon again. Once again, another massive difficulty spike. At this point, I might have to gain like 5 levels just to stand a chance. And I find it kind of funny how... Okay. You know, I do find it kind of funny how Erdrick's armor is pretty useless in these boss fights. Well, since we're here...
Not today. Not today.
Breathing spell attacks by a third. So I'm gonna have to check that. See how much damage. See how much damage they'd be doing. Cute. So, question, how much does the dragon armor reduce it by? Seed of Life, Strong Medicine. I kind of didn't expect this to work, but it was worth a shot. Okay, so zoom back to Cantlin, huh? Yes I do. And I even had it equipped. Okay, let's walk around here and get some health. Oh. 31 gold coins. Okay, so you're talking down here? Oh, right there. That swamp, by the way, is where Erdrick's token usually is. Why do I get the feeling we're not going to see it because we haven't been told about it yet? Oh, and that's another thing. Damaging floor tiles with Erdrick's armor, no longer a thing. You are such a bitch. Oh, wait a second. No. Yeah, that is... Okay. Why didn't I just zoom there? It's the Wayfarer's Inn. Oops. Okay, over here. Yeah, I had the dragon armor equipped and the dragon shield equipped. Excuse me. And it was still doing triple digits. That is adorable. Okay, so 10,000. Oh wait, I have the Thorn Whip. That probably has a higher attack power. But I don't have it on my person, okay. Excuse me. One down. Boom. 3 down. Seriously? That's a downgrade? By the way, Erdrick's token is usually around here. Yeah. Oh, there's something here. Oh, blue dragons. Of course.
Thou shalt not escape!
Oh shit, why did I use mid-heal? still doing 90. Okay, is 1 at least viable?
Much better. I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder!
Okay, so 1 is doable. 600 experience. Why do I get the feeling I'm not supposed to be here? Twitching powder. Is it one of those hidden items? Okay, so how do I... That assigns, but it's not using. There we go. Yep, it's one of those hidden items. And this is the secret area. And it's sparkly to the north, okay. Right there? Of course.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Why do I get the feeling I'm only getting, 1, though? Because we can't have the player stacking 2, or that'd make this boss fight too easy. Okay. Apparently I need luck so I don't fall asleep. You know what? Let's go ahead and map transition. Get the autosave. Why can't I just skip this and go straight to the fight? I also find it kind of interesting how a fairy that's weak as fuck was able to put them to sleep, but I can't. Okay. Okay, so their big attack is now down to 30. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Fairy foil. And I have to wait for them to make a mistake. Like that.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay.
Much better.
By the way, all that damage that we did just went away.
More heal.
Gotta love the regen.
I shall rend thee asunder.
And now my defense is about to go bye-bye.
I shall rend thee asunder. Ha! Much better.
Okay.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Not today. More heal.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Okay, so that actually does help, even with breath damage.
Much better. Much better.
Of course. And I don't wake up because, of course I don't. There we go. Okay, fairy foil? Fuck this fight, clearly!
Much better.
Once again, we're forced to wait until they make a mistake.
Much better.
Yeah, I don't like that these guys attack can attack up to 4 times per turn. That is ridiculous. And I lost my defense. Could I actually do something, please?
Much better. Much better.
Okay, now we can at least get re-heal up.
Thou shalt not escape.
Max defense and defending, and that's still doing 30.
Much better.
And I just lost my defense.
More heal. Much better. Not today.
So what is one supposed to do in this fight?
Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Not today!
Yeah. Okay.
Thou shalt not escape!
It looks like Muster Strength Miracle Slash is the play here. With Wild Side.
Much better. More heal.
If they don't spam their physical attack.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
One down.
More heal. Much better. I shall rend thee asunder! Much better. I cannot fall.
Of course! That has to crit, but nothing else can. Okay. Now we're ready to Wild Side. Muster Strength.
Thou shalt not escape.
As long as I attack first. Thank you. And I'm about to lose it again.
Shall rend thee asunder.
Not that it matters. Yeah, that fight was total bullshit. What the hell are these boss fights? And yet again, we Goku this shit and show up after everybody dies.
The chief still hasn't woken up, but she'll live, I think. Thank you. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we'd be...
But you're only one person. You can't keep the whole world safe single-handed. You couldn't even keep all of us safe.
I'm sorry. I want her back.
Okay, so give me the ultimate key so I can get there. Oh my god. So I still don't have... So it wants me to go to Garen's tomb. Yeah, it wants me to go to Garen's tomb, but Garen's tomb requires the ultimate key, which I don't have. It better let me through now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, kerfluffle. Do you have an ultimate key? And I still don't have an ultimate key. Wait a second. Okay, so now it's leading me to Garen's tomb. Okay, 3 treasure chests up there. Wait, I've already been here. Oh, yeah, that door right there. That was the one that required the ultimate key. Oh, whistle scroll? I was right here the whole time. That would have been great for grinding. Fucking assholes. So what's this cower ring? First sign of trouble, turn tail. So what the fuck does that mean? Last time we were here, this locked door wouldn't open for us. Wow, are you serious? So it's telling me to go here without what I need to complete this quest. I said it before, I'll say it again, this is bad. I can open those doors just fine. Why can't I open that other one? Rimildar? No, that's Cole. So why is it telling me to go to Caitlin if I gotta go to Cole? Wait, what? The door shut. Oh, you gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding. Meanwhile, we're just dicking around. Again! Okay, so I get the feeling... Oh, I don't have my asbestos earrings.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Ah!
Accelerado? Oh, pulling that shit.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Should probably muster strength first and then wild side.
Shalt not escape.
Because muster strength can only apply once.
I shall rend thee asunder. I shall rend thee asunder.
Muster only lasts one turn. Yeah, exactly. And it can only be applied once. You know what? Attack attacker. Oh, that's right. That's right.
I have thee now. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, so that's about to go away. You know what? Let's see if you're weak to wind. You are, but it's not doing a whole lot of damage. Fairy foil.
Much better.
Let's get some mana back. Oh, we're seriously doing that. Okay. Swallowtail. Muster strength. That is adorable.
More heal.
You know what? Let's focus pocus. Get some. Start getting some mana back. Okay, so I did lose my defense, but that really shouldn't matter that much. He's not hitting that hard. I say as he pulls that shit. Okay, I think I may have screwed up there. I will give you that. I think that was on me. No. Continue from autosave. And that's because I have asbestos earrings that I wasn't wearing. Okay, so let's wild side.
Thou shalt not escape.
Muster strength.
Much better.
Falcon slash. So that isn't affected by muster strength. I was using the Swallowtail. That's why I didn't do shit.
I have thee now.
Wait a second. He's using ice attacks. So, in reality, I was doing it right. Late in the fight, I ran out of stuff. Get wrecked. A miss followed by a crit. Because of course. So that's fairy foil. Of course.
Much better. Much better.
You know what? I think I screwed up again. Oh. There. So I have my asbestos earrings and my antifreeze earrings.
More heal.
Yeah, I screwed up defensively. Because I had resistance to ice, but not resistance to fire. So so when the dragonflies hit me, it did some really big damage. Okay, that ain't doing shit. Okay, let's focus pocus.
Much better. Much better.
No. Swallowtail.
I have thee now. I have thee now.
Siren Sword. Abilities. Let's muster strength, get ready for... Of course. And I'm about to lose it, so... Miracle Slash.
Rend thee asunder. I shall rend thee asunder. Much better.
Outside.
I cannot fall. Have thee now.
Considering how much he's calling for help, this had better give a fuckload of experience. Oh, that worked! So, I could wild side, double defend to get my mana back. Oh.
Not escape. I have thee now.
Oh, that is... Wow, that's healing my mana quickly. Okay, it actually doesn't matter that I missed the big guy.
Much better. More heal.
Okay, wild side. Of course. Oh, fuck. Well, I crit. So I guess that works. Wasn't necessarily looking for that, though. Let's muster strength.
Much better.
That. Oh, you gotta be kidding. At exactly the worst possible time. Well, bright side. I crit the big guy.
Thou shalt not escape.
Let's see, he's gonna attack first. So I do need a more heal.
Much better.
Then I can... Why does that always crit second time around? You know, when it's completely worthless.
Not escape.
Meanwhile, my abilities that actually mean something. I was going to say very rarely ever crit, then it crits. Go figure. Okay, so I'm gonna wild side, get my mana back by guarding twice. Okay, I was at 68. Oh, that, yeah. Doing that once got me my mana back. And it got me my mana back in a hurry.
Thou shalt not escape. I shall rend thee asunder. Much better.
Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna need wild side anymore. I could probably just get through with muster strength.
Much better.
No, abilities? Miracle Slash.
Pingers!
You, sir, may fuck off.
Pingers!
9,000. One mana. That's all you're giving me. One mana.
You, sir, may fuck off.
Go fuck yourself with a fucking loaf of bread.
Bizarre. Hey, it finally gave us the ultimate key. About fucking time. I mean, you know, I could always use a bit of assistance. Even if you are just an extra, what, 30 damage? You know, just stay back and hit things every once in a while. That's damage that I don't have to do. Oh look, this is still a solo quest, because of course. Well, at least we finally got the ultimate key. So now we can zoom back to Tantagel and see what those chests are all about. So I will actually give that fight. That wasn't as bad as some other fights that we've seen. I will say it that I did screw up that first time around when I didn't have the asbestos earrings in my inventory. So when he called us dragonflies, that screwed me over. Had a good strat, but I just didn't have the defense. Okay, so what do we got? Now, I should bring up that this room was actually the center of a bug. So, if I recall right, if you came to this room and so in this room you had, I believe it was 6 chests, and one of them carried gold. If you waited until that gold chest to search that gold chest last, it wouldn't disappear. Which means you could farm gold to seemingly no end. In fact, the speed run takes huge advantage of that. I'm pretty sure there were other conditions, but I just don't remember what that was. Elfin Elixir. Headsman Axe. Snoop Scroll? The fuck is Snoop? Padfoot? Oh, what? Okay. Which, by the way, assign here. Abilities, whistle. Don't know the specific, cause fuck NES1. Okay, so zoom back to the Citadel of, yeah, the Metal King. Turn our mini medals in. The Banishing Bell. 25 Scourge Whip. So what's the Banishing Bell do? It's equipment. Less likely. Oh. Why do I get the feeling that's not gonna work? And what are these? A mini medal. Well, that's 22. And we also know we have more of those chests in the Wailing Isle. Demon Whip. 280. And that's 230. Okay, so we at least have a decent group-wide attack. So we are going to warp back to the Weeping Isle because we do have some other chests to get. But before we check out what these chests are, it is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, I think we're actually making some progress. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back.
And it's blocked again!
Well, we're ready to continue this shit. Okay, so we're back here at the Weeping Isle because we have some treasures we haven't gotten yet. Some ultimate key treasures, as well as the treasures that were near the boss fight. that instantly warped us out of. Okay, so what kind of damage are we doing here? That's actually not that big a... Yeah, that's not that big a damage boost, and we, of course, missed. We can at least one-shot those. Okay, so where are we at for our level ups? 14k. Oh boy. Let me make sure I have Erdrick's armor. I do, okay. Let's do Madcap. And Ogre Shield. Make sure... Okay, I do have the Swallowtail. Good. Okay, nothing here.
Not today.
Cute. Triple kill. Okay, and here we got nothing. Well, one treasure left, so it's a hidden treasure. Fuck it. I really don't care. I'm here for the chests. Two? Oh, okay, that's right. Again, hidden treasures. Oh shit. Now, it would help if I wasn't paralyzed. Get wrecked, everybody that's not me. And a medical herb. I mean, I guess it is free healing. And I could probably use the experience if I'm being completely honest. And it doesn't seem like these guys run that often.
Not today.
Get wrecked. Okay, so we do know we have another treasure up here. It's a good pull.
Not today.
The effects of Madcap with added defense? Or even better? Of course. Really? Bestows various effects on those who wield it? Like what? hilarious. That doesn't exactly explain much. Two down. I mean, it's worse than the ogre shield, at least defensively. Unless it provides elemental defense. Elemental and status defense. I mean, this is supposed to be the best shield in the game. Spells and breath resist. Okay, that's not awful. Oh! Okay. Okay, so we need to go down here. Ow! Dick. Okay, so we got some chests up here that we weren't able to get. One down. Yeah, 2 damage. Now we just need Erdrick's helmet. Ice shield. Actually a mimic. Because of course. Ow!
Much better. I cannot fall.
Muster strength.
Thou shalt not escape.
Of course. Of course.
Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, so we need to attack first. There we go. Of course. And thwack worked. Okay, so that was ridiculous. Yeah, blocked me from chess, and then, hey, it's a mimic. Garish garb. Pirate King's pendant? Wait, don't we already have one of those? Yeah, we do. Ruby wristband. Copper sword. Really? Rousing ring. So, seriously, These were, well, other than Erdrick's shield, these were not good treasures. Wait a second. Plus 8. Plus 10. Okay. I might have been able to do it. Yeah, I might have been able to do it. You know what? Let's go back to Tantagel, get our health and mana back, and run this dungeon at tip-top shape. Okay, now we zoom back to Garenham. Okay. So now, are we ready to finally do this dungeon? You've been guiding me here about a dozen times now, and I couldn't do shit. Are we finally ready to run this dungeon? Hallelujah. And you're still giving me these encounters. Okay, now, if I recall right, well, I mean, let's just go ahead and explore a little bit. Hey, they actually gave me something tougher. Wait, what? Get wrecked. Oh, we fought these assholes before. One down. Okay, so there's nothing here. Yep, I'm not winning this fight. Okay, so what's this staircase lead to? $145. Okay. So there is a treasure here.
Much better.
Well, if you want to play that game.
I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder!
Again, if you want to play that game. I'll just crit on a Miracle Slash. Don't mind if I do. Oh, excuse me. Crit equals kill. Alright, so what do we got over here?
Thou shalt not escape!
Yeah. Let's go ahead and attack. One down. 3 down. Crackle Slash. Why do I get the feeling that's an ice type single target? Excuse me. Yep. Ice type single target. You know, I very rarely ever use those. Could you die? Thank you. Okay, so it looks like there's another staircase, but I don't think I want that. Maybe I do, because it looks like this right here is progress, and that staircase leads to it, but we have another treasure right there. Of course. Just wasting my mana. Okay, so where are we at with our level up? 8,000. After all that, we only gained 6,000 experience. Time to get some mana back. It looks like I'm gonna need my mana. Alright. I wanted to be nice to you, but god damn it, did not want to do that.
Thou shalt not escape!
I wanted to do that. And repel to the boss. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Of course. Well, we actually hit. Once. There goes my defense. Or my attack power. Now there goes my defense. Hi? Okay, so we're not even at 50%. Of course. We have to miss a lot. Do axes just have low accuracy? Bring it on, bitch. So yeah, the headman's axe is not worth it. Let's go. Why did I expect any different? So, that's kind of funny. In the original game, if you were cursed, these guys wouldn't want to talk to you. Okay. Yeah, axes do seem like they miss a lot. And just really are not worth it. Okay, let's get rid of that. $375 at 110. Oh, okay, okay. And I'm not feeling lucky. probably use that. Oh shit. I can get rid of the... I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the Thorn Whip, the Steel Broadsword, Silver Shield. Fuck it. I keep those in my No, I don't really think I need to. I can get rid of that. Probably keep that. I can get rid of the temp... Fuck it. Let's try this again. Stupid Metal King. Giving me cursed items. Fucker. So let's try this again. This time with less failure. Seriously. Wait, I didn't heal my mana? Oh well, I could get it back. Alright, so let's check this. Wait a second. There's a treasure right there. Don't crit! Thank you. Now, let's get some mana back. And I probably should wild side and then defend. As we saw, your mana restoration is actually greater than the cost of wild side, which I think is kind of cool. Do it once and you get everything back. I shall rend thee asunder! Ow! Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Wild side. That is adorable. Get wrecked. Why do I get the feeling this treasure is going to be a mimic? Called it.
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, so could you not miss Miracle Slash? Oh! Get wrecked! Sage's Elixir. Okay, so that looks like progress.
Thou shalt not escape.
Of course. Of course. We hit a standard attack, but can't hit Miracle Slash.
Thou shalt not escape. I shall rend thee asunder. I shall rend thee asunder.
Oh, maybe not. Because of course it is.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
So that's 2 mimics here, another Sage's Elixir. So, around 100 mana. That's not terrible. Okay, so time to take out these fuckheads. Well, one of them. I said, well, one of them. Oh, you gotta be kidding. And of course we're dazzled because we gotta do that every single fight.
Much better.
Ouch! I did not want to do that. I wanted to Miracle Slash. Because that. Get wrecked.
I shall rend thee asunder.
Okay, so that's still active. Plus 27, don't mind if I do. Okay, so I am gonna have to get some mana back. Okay, north here. Do you have any one of them single bone fights? Well, it works.
Thou shalt not escape.
Yeah, that cost me 23 mana to cast, and it gave me 27 back. That gave me 41. In May of 1941, the war had just begun. I gained 140 mana that cycle. I tell you, Wild Side and guarding with these with the Star Crest, that's actually a really good way to get mana back.
Thou shalt not escape.
And when it's about to wear off, then we'll Miracle Slash. Okay. Now we Miracle Slash. Probably hit a little too hard. Okay. So what'd this lead to? Oh, okay. That staircase. Wait a second. What's this staircase lead to?
Much better.
Yeah, that better not work.
I shall rend thee asunder.
So why is that working so often? Right there. Exactly where I was going to. Probably some hidden treasure there, but screw that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Reheal. Wild Side. Defend. We are actually back at full. We are back at tip-top condition. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Cute. Okay, still at 3K.
Much better.
One down. Two down. Now, reheal. So that's gonna hit for about 20. Wild side.
Much better.
As long as he doesn't spam that big attack. Once again, able to get my mana back.
I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder!
Hi. Of course. Oh, resistant to the effect, okay. So it wasn't just a complete whiff. Just can't hurt him with it. God damn it, I did it again! Miracle slash dumbass. Okay, so the staircase is right there.
Much better.
Okay, so get rid of the dragon.
I shall rend thee asunder!
I said get rid of the dragon. Fuckhead.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Now, we do this.
Reheal!
More heal.
I cannot fall.
Focus pocus.
Much better.
Wild side. Probably not the best monster to get mana back with. Especially if he's gonna do that and it works. Because of course it does. Okay, so we got a chest right there. I don't remember this part of the original dungeon.
Much better.
Triple kill. Okay, so there's a treasure right here. Magic water. Could that miss every once in a while? Nope.
Not today.
That fight's stupid. That fight is real stupid. Especially considering how often Surround is working.
Much better.
Of course I can't win this fight. Wow, really? Again, another massive difficulty spike, and these are just random encounters. So it looks like the Swallowtail is worn out its welcome. And of course it's this fight.
Thou shalt not escape.
I seriously have to grind to go one floor. This is bad.
Thou shalt not escape.
And of course that hits.
I shall rend thee asunder. I shall rend thee asunder. I shall rend thee asunder. Not today.
This has gotten ridiculous in a hurry. Okay, so we can at least do this one.
Thou shalt not escape.
Just gotta get rid of the silhouette, and this fight's ours. God damn it! One down.
I shall rend thee asunder.
Now let's get our mana back.
Much better.
Keep doing that while I get my mana back. And when I need to heal, I'll fucking heal. Again, gained about 140 mana that round.
Much better. Ah.
Well, you missed. Which gives me another turn before I have to heal.
Much better.
Now, something tells me the boss is really soon. Okay, back up to full mana.
I shall rend thee asunder. I shall rend thee asunder.
Yep, right there. Okay, give me my Sage's Elixir. And my Diamond. Oh! Magic Water. So we can get rid of a Prayer Ring. Bag that. Bag that. For my other diamond. You know what? Let's map transition. So we can get the autosave.
Hey.
Of course. Here comes the boss fight. Wait. Sweet Home Forget? You talking about Alihan? No boss fight. So that was ridiculous. So can I go get the Staff of Rain now?
So you have everything we need to summon rivers. Well done. We'll need to go to the top of the Shrine of Rain to carry out the ceremony. Atop the shrine, the sigils 5 install. Then, fairy flute and lyre of ire in hand. Raise up a song to mighty Ruby's call. Thy melody shall reach that other land. If we do that, she'll come back to us. I'll play the lyre. Somebody else will need to come and play the flute.
Well, I'm not going. It's too dangerous. And I'm too, busy. Yes. Maybe our resident hero here could do it. No. I'll do it. Chief! You should be in bed! And besides, you can't go. You might get hurt again. Not with our resident hero by my side, I won't. You'll look after me, won't you? But I know he's a hero, but he can't protect everyone.
Clearly.
Not on his own he can't. Which is why we're going to help him. After all, if the whole world gets plunged into darkness, it won't be very nice for us fairies either. She said the same thing. It's not going to be easy. And it's definitely going to be scary. But we have to help him. For our own sake. And for those we've lost. All right, I'll do it. I'll help him. For me. And for her.
The darkness is spreading further with each passing day. We have to get to the Shrine of Rain right away.
So wait a second, you're gonna tell me that I'm about to lose all my crests? And the buffs that came with them, including mana regen? Oh, I keep them? Good. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so let's see what we got going on here. So we got Dragon Quest III music. Another diamond. Oh, these fuckers.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay. One down. Two down. Could you stop missing? And it's that one, no less. Jesus Christ. Hey, we actually gained a level. Holy shit. Almost 30 mana. Kazap. Single targeting move that I'm never gonna use. Well, let's give it a try. Oh, all enemies. That works. Wait, how much is that? 23. That costs as much as Wild Side. Now, they were weak to it. What about somebody that is neutral or resistant? That just one-shot the golem. Oh, jeez.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, so I stand corrected. That's actually a good spell. Oh wait, was the golem protecting the Star Wyvern? By the way, that's what that monster was originally called, a Star Wyvern. A mini medal. Okay, and we got a treasure over here. That one-shots the Star Wyverns. We? Second floor. Okay, so that was pointless. Oh, maybe not. Unsealant. Yeah, that does about as much as a boomerang attack with Wild Side. Okay, where's my Erdrick's armor? Still have it, okay. Oh, and, do I have... I do have wisdom. Man, I don't mind if I do. Keep defending. He defended 3 times. Powder. Because of course. It still did 116 resisted. Defended and resisted, it still does more than the Swallowtail. Don't mind if I do.
Thou shalt not escape!
Yeah, I'm getting a wild side. I'm getting wild side or a Kazap every single guard. Don't mind if I do. And you're defending. Stone Golem really likes defending. Which, hey, no skin off my nose. I'll just abuse the ever-loving crap out of Kazap. Okay, we got a couple of pot. We got some pot here. Q. That didn't one-shot the Dargon. You know what? Searing Sword for maximum attack power. Seed of Strength. Gold coins. Ah, you some bitch. Alright. Yeah, right there in the middle. We got a couple of chests over here. Excuse me.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Hell, even resisted Giga Zap does more damage. Seed of Luck does more damage than Miracle Slash. Unresisted. Full Moon Ring? The fucking fuck? Succumbing to paralysis. Special medicine. Get wrecked. All right. Let's also magic water. Let's take out our Sage's Elixir. Our diamond. This boss is so free. Wait, Larry have Ire. Okay, that's a nice touch. In the original Dragon Quest, that's exactly what happens when you use the Silver Harp. You get into a random encounter. What dropped that? Yeah, you're not wrong. But I still like that. Okay. Hey, Okay, for once we didn't wait. Oh, some bitch. Oh. Okay, and... Okay. How much damage did that do? Ow! Okay, 300, but ow my face!
More heal. Ha!
Are you serious? You gotta be kidding.
Ha! Much better.
Fuck this dude. So, what does the diamond do? I thought its description was protects you from a fatal blow. Yeah? Oh, beaten defeat, okay.
Ha! Much better. Ha! Huzzah!
Don't mind if I do. Oh, shit. What are these dodges? Item, fairy foil.
Thou shalt not escape. Not today.
Oh, shit. Ow. Of course. Shit. Exact damage. Because of course Fizzle just had to work on the kill shot.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better. Much better. I shall rend thee asunder.
Yeah, my natural hit is 160, my crit is 180.
More heal. Much better.
you fucking serious?
Not today! I shall rend thee asunder!
High crit rate. Fizzle always works. Again, what the hell are you supposed to do? And again, of course it works on the kill shot. Are you fucking serious?
More heal! Much better.
Could you, not?
More heal!
You have got to be kidding. Although, to be fair, I am using my magical equipment rather than my defense. And of course it.
No.
I mean, that's plus 50 luck. You know what? I'll do it. You know what? Let's Lyra of Ire to get the autosave. Oh, pfft. I got Whistle. Of course that crits. Okay. Yeah, we've seen this before. All right.
Not today. Much better.
And of course Fizzle works, because when doesn't it?
Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape! Not today!
Well, I can cast spells again. You know what? Let's Kazap.
Much better. Ha! Thou shalt not escape! Kazap! I cannot fall.
I should also bring up that Kazap still hasn't crit. And my defense returns to normal. And it doesn't seem like defense really matters because he crits a lot. Oh, I can't wildside anymore. God damn it. Of course. So I'm actually relying on him missing. Okay, I can cast spells again. I need to attack first. Perfect.
You, sir, may fuck off. You, sir, may fuck off.
Almost 20 health, 10 mana. Strength needs to shoot up. Strength and wisdom. Whatever next? Yes. It is. Oh, jeez.
Let us begin. The time has come.
The time has come.
Come has the time.
Return to us, O Holy One.
I'm pretty sure it's Draconian. If it's Draki, then that makes this game even worse. But yeah, I could have swore I put it on Draconian. After my grind. Okay, now give me the Staff of Rain so I can go get the Rainbow Drop. I find that kind of stupid, Rudo. It just goes to show that they knew what they had, so they put in invulnerability. And when you know what you have and you still release it like that, not good. It's designed for kids. Yeah, now that you...
I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alefgard.
Yeah, you were on... Oh, you were out fucking around in Aliahan.
Almighty Rubis, we have awaited your return.
And I have awaited your call, beloved fairies. You did well to reach me in that place. Scion of Erdrick, that I was able to return is thanks to you. You have my gratitude. But we must not grow complacent. Though I have driven back the darkness for now, I have not rid the land of it entirely. Until such a time as its source, the Dragon Lord, is defeated, Alefgard will not be safe.
Rubis, dragons were once our holy protectors. How did the Dragon Lord come to be infected by the power of the night?
I know not, and I would return him to his true form if I could. But it may already be too late. Scion of Erdrick, the Dragon Lord must be stopped ere the darkness spreads. And only you, one born of the blood of heroes, might stop him. In order to reach him, you will need 3 sacred objects. One of the rain, one of the sun, and one of the rain's bow. The last may only be gained by means of a certain holy talisman. Seek out that talisman. Gather the relics of rain and sun and journey to the shrine known as the Sanctum. There, all shall become clear. Beloved fairies, you have suffered much.
Yes, we have. But we've made up our minds. We're not going to let it happen again.
We're going to help the hero.
Then allow me to entrust to you part of my power, that you might aid him all the better. I leave the fate of this world in your hands.
Don't worry. She's not gone. Just return to the land. She's part of it, you see. I'm sure if she has any more messages for us, she'll let Princess Gwaelin know.
Almighty Rubis herself, thou didst summon her unto us, and with the storied lyre of ire, no less. The staff of rain is thine, bold hero, for thou didst return to us that which I asked, and I am a man of my word. Pray, visit me in my chambers.
Are you serious with that scene right now? Are you fucking serious? Don't mind me just telling you about your quest. You know what you should have, what in the previous game we learned at the very beginning, near the end, after we've been told about 6 times already. Is that Erdrick's helm? Fading Jenny? Oh, a Staff of Rain, okay. Ahem. First of the 3 sacred treasures at the end of the game after I've had the Sunstone for what, going on 10 hours now? Erdrick's token? I get the feeling that we're about to find Erdrick's token. Erdrick's token. I'm legitimately trying to decide if the original is better than this one, because at least that one was open. But the pacing of this version is actually pretty good in comparison to the original. I legitimately do not know which version is better. You know what? I probably should go. Oh, I still have my elevating shoes on. Don't want that. I actually want my magic equipment. My madcap, my Glomboro, antifreeze earrings, asbestos earrings. That's all fine. That actually crit, not when it mattered though. Oaken Club. I get the feeling, Rudo, this is the fight you were referring to.
Thou shalt not escape!
Okay, so can I at least cast spells? Nope. Can't use spells.
Thou shalt not escape! More heal! Much better.
And now I'm paralyzed. There goes the fight. Shut up. Yeah, it's still on Draconian. You know what? Let's go ahead and get the autosave. Well, I mean, it says prevent, not resist. It looks like we're pulling that again.
Much better. Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
I mean, I guess we're out damaging his heal.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Much better. Much better.
Of course.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Of course. And he's not even at half.
Much better.
So now that's not working anymore.
More heal! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Yeah, you know all that damage we were doing? So not only is he now healed, but now combat isn't working. Wait, he's paralyzed? That worked?
Much better. More heal! I cannot fall. Kazap! Kazap!
Oh, he's no longer paralyzed.
Thou shalt not escape! I shall rend thee asunder!
And now he's healing for more.
Thou shalt not. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
He's not even in. He's not even yellow.
Much better. Thou shalt not escape.
That fight isn't even close. We got some of his bestest earrings. Now, if only that those were useful. I was gonna ask, could you give me a fight that's a little... Get fucked. That's a little more experience dense. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Yes. This is what we have to resort to because that fight isn't even close. Wait a second. 12,000. It's a grind. It's not progression. It is a grind. Wait, Kazizz? Why are you using Kazizz? Spam Kazap, dumbass. Clearly this game wants me to commit mass freaking genocide. I mean, I guess it gets the kill. More asbestos earrings. Well, those might actually be helpful. I will say that grinding here is a whole lot more reliable than metal slimes. 4,000. This game still sucks. 22 health. I'm now up to 416. You know what? It is here that I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. That's pretty much all I'm going to be doing for quite a while because that fight isn't even close. Doesn't look like there's anything good going on, so I will see you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Mountain Time, and for more Dragon Quest 1 HD2D. Hopefully, I'll be in a position to close the gap on that Skirliton, because that is bad. That is really bad. Thank y'all for joining me. Y'all take care.